then send the links, etc. to see if it's working. Okay, Twitch. I keep just saying this is a past broadcast, but it's not a past broadcast. I'm actually doing it now. Okay, so how's it sounding? Good, is it bad? I think I might have to change the sound of the game. Options. Here we go, volume. Okay, is that better? Is that any better? Another thing is I can't change the position of my mic because it means turning my flipping headset to the point where the ear pits are going to be on my face. I'll have to settle that, and I'll just share the link. Also reacted to my comment on Facebook. There's a Doctor Who comment I made. It was the scene where I think it's like Day of the Doctor or something, where there were three doctors in the same area, and just like, I'm here with my co-conspirators, Sandshoes and Grandad. They're not Sandshoes. Yes, they are. And I put 3 doctors in a prison, and no one checks the door. It's actually very hilarious because 3 doctors, a combined IQ of geniuses, and they don't think to check the door. And Clara walks in, and they're like, how did you get in? The door was unlocked. You didn't check the door. You just spent your time messing about with your sonic screwdrivers trying to get it to work on wood because apparently the sonic screwdriver does not work on wood. It works on barbed wires, computer systems, etc., you name it, but not wood. That is just a big drawback. I'd upgraded it centuries before, so it works on wood. It's like putting toff in a wooden prison. Okay, we're going to start. I'm not sure where we left off. I think we're being chased. Which tells you a lot because this is Outlast. You're always getting chased. Ah, yeah, in the Bible according to Noth, who seems to be a mighty overweight man. I'm surprised with his weight he can actually get people pregnant. Well, any woman pregnant. I don't think transgenders will be allowed in his little paradise. Oh, don't worry, Murky, we're fine. I'm trying to figure out where we left off. I think we're being chased, but like I said, this is Outlast. That could be anywhere from the beginning to the end. We're in a room. I think this is where we came from, where we found those women in the basement or something. Just go and check. Where did we come? We came from here, I know that. I think this is the hole with the spikes. Oh yeah, the people that got shoved down there. Just back in a moment. Go on, go to bed. This is Outlast. Not ready yet. Sorry, my daughter's come down. She's come back home late. My mum took her out for an hour. Comes back 10 to 9 and I'm like, I've got to get my stream sorted. Okay. I think the only difference you could tell by Outlast 1 and Outlast 2 is in Outlast 1 you're being chased by a big, burly, ginormous man and two naked men. But in this one you're being chased by a female version of Pyramid Head. No, I'm not. Oh god. Oh! Bollocks. Stop giving me a freaking running commentary on what I'm doing. Can I jump over? Oh, bugger, I definitely need to heal. No, can't you run and heal at the same time? Okay, not that way. Yeah. Sorry, daughter, again. How did they find you so fast? I don't know, but I'm gonna die, I think. Don't, no, 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 no! Was that meant to happen, or am I just bollocks? I mean, yeah, I'm bollocks. Okay, so now you need to go. He's in the house. I know where I am. He's up the stairs. Come on, jump over the fence. I think I might need a new controller, and if I do need a new controller, then flipping heck. I haven't had this one for long. But I think they shoved that sword in my mouth. So yeah, I'm definitely dead. Still dead. Oh! Fuck! Don't know where I'm meant to be going. Not here. Oh! Balls! Balls to the wall! Get off me! Balls to the walls, where am I going? Yeah, I'm not going to do too well on this, am I? I think next time I'll start a stream, I'll do it when my daughter's not awake. I mean, usually by the time she's asleep, but Mum had to take her somewhere. I would say her job, because Mum helps her. Well, she helps my mum deliver CDs. Which is nice of her because she gets paid for it. Come on. Fuck! Well, please feel free to damage your flooring on my behalf. Okay, where am I going? Is that it? Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just gonna hide under here. I think they're gone. Do not quote me on that. But still, what did I do? I mean, okay, I wandered onto private property in a helicopter, crashed it. Well, no, crashed a property. Depends where the property line is. Papa is, what's that say? Precious. Any use of otherwise, then copying of the Gospel of North must be the given permission of a deacon. Theft or wasting of paper will be met with blood punishment. So all paper is used to copy the same book over and over again. Have you ever played point and click adventure games? I'm not sure if I have. I used to play computer games on PCs where you pointed and clicked and there was decay. And my brother's got a lot of point and clicks. But I'm not really into them because you can't do much. Well, I can't do much, not quick enough for them.
What the fuck?
Let's see what we've got to say about this then.
Going to heaven. God, before they killed the children, you should have loved me. What am I doing?
I think you're going insane. What's it say? Don't be afraid, you're going to heaven. Yeah, that's a great thing to say to your kids. Don't be worried, you're going to heaven. When I get a feeling we're going to be going back to school in his psych. I get a feeling I'm going to cough my guts up in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to cough. Hang on. Should have taken his joy. We happy few work so well in story. Yeah. I think. Maybe. Not sure. Oh, there's the door. Yeah. Instead of having joy, they have some sort of weird sound and light show that makes people go really, really weird. Oh, more paper. The children should not fear their duty, but celebrate it as a guaranteed entrance to heaven. Remember, there is no pain in heaven. Papa gave you life, and so your life is this. God gave you life, and so your life is his. You may not know that you are yourself the enemy. Your fear is a tool of the enemy. God knows best. The whale saved Jonah from drowning. Jesus in the desert with Satan. Abraham killed Isaac in his heart. Draw angels. Who could be the enemy? If you want to know who the enemy is, ask Green Day. They know who the enemy is. Now I'm just going to gently do that. I think this game is where the idea of radio waves and 5G are killing you came from.
I get over there. Fence. Could climb that. Just need something to stand on.
Well, there's a box. Mummy, Miss Carson said I could not tell you what they're going to do, but she did not say I could not write it, so please do not let them kill me. I love you and I love Daddy. Juliana. Shit. Broke my legs again today. Let me bandage them. I think when it comes to limbs, Resident Evil 7 is the best. Resident Evil 7 is the best because you get magic juice. You get your legs cut off. You get your legs literally cut off. You get your hand cut off. And what's happened? You have the magic juice. And the magic juice heals you instantly. So am I praying with you? What? Okay, I'm sorry. How many bandages do I have?
Close.
That woman just attacked me unprovoked. I mean, okay, everyone's attacked me unprovokedly, but come on. It's amazing. I broke my legs, but bandaging my arm. Then God showed me the work that was to be forged upon the anvil of Temple Gate, a blade honed even to cut the throat of the spider-eyed lamb. And I gathered my disciples from the land of Al-Bakuk and the town of Holy Faith, and from among the impotent apocalyptans in Los Alamos, all the time pursued by publicans and their tax collectors, hounded and harried, moving as we grew, a tribe born, wandering in no man's desert. The Lord gave to Ezekiel more wives than brothers, though I turned away none, neither thief or rapist, addict, murderer, pedophile, cripple. And I asked the Lord for guidance of the temptations of many wives, and a voice of strong wine spoke. Know ye not Abraham, Jacob, David, and Solomon? It is simply commanded that you take no woman as rival to her sister. Do not uncover one's nakedness while the other is alive. Nor take your daughters as rivals to their mothers before their blood, or while the elder is alive. Do not take your daughters as rivals. And of your wives and daughters you will have your greatest warriors in wimples with weapons that censor, and it shall be yours to multiply, to make children upon a legion of women, and children upon those children, and upon those children, until your line is a nation. For from your nation the enemy shall emerge. Yeah, she did cut me. Okay, I'm sorry, I ignored the rules, but it's not my fault. She stands there and I want to have a picture of white Jesus. Oh, no, there's nothing there. I know they say 6 feet to social distancing, but that's really, 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 give permission for someone to cut me. Okay, she's following me. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way. White Jesus in the Syrian desert in the Middle East, but there's none. That's not my business. Well, I kind of find it weird, so I gotta take a drink of some coffee. Jesus is always portrayed as a white man with a six-pack and long hair and a beard. Now, he would have a beard, but he wouldn't necessarily be white. He's from the Middle East, so he'd be Middle Eastern. But for some reason, they seem to ignore that and just put him as a white guy. Though, like I said, back then he wouldn't have been white. It's like people fail to acknowledge that he was also Jewish. Sips. I will not sip Resident Evil 7 magical potion stuff. I've got no idea what's in them. And more paper. They say there's a lot of paper that doesn't have the stuff. Oh my God! I'm heartfully sorry for having offended the prophet. and I detest those sins because I've offended thee, my God, who is all good and deserving of my love. I deserve and cherish thy punishment and invite more until the occasion that I am able by thy grace and the grace of the Prophet Noth to sin no more. So paper's only used for writing messages of save me, Noth's book, and punishment. No, I'm hiding in a barrel. It's Wesker's piss, that's the secret. It's such a shame that Phil's not watching. He'd be so proud of you. The disciples of Phil. We know no bounds in our filth. We discriminate equally. And will contain highly sexual content. Though he wouldn't say it was Wesker's piss, he'd say it was something else. And I'm not going to say it on a live stream.
Do you want him?
Okay. I'm going. No!
You will be a tribute unto the Lord.
Look, I'm an agnostic. Can you just accept that? I missed the eye at the top of the screen. Is she coming to get me? It's probably going to be a mistake. And oh, what's this? At least there's no rats in this game. That's just like making me lose my attention span. I know what I've got to do, but look, no, look, miss. No, I can explain. Did she just? Oh, she just tore my. Oh, she just. Can we like have a moment's silence for my penis? It's just been ripped off. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I keep on forgetting things about that you can do with your camera because I'm used to the old one. I think anyone of any gender felt that. Okay, at the moment it's safe to go out. Problem is, which way is she coming from? Because what I need to do is I need to get the wheelbarrow. She's gone from that way. Okay, shit, she's there. I need to push the wheelbarrow there. She's gone for now. Just keep that up. What? No fair. No fair. Can I just stay in this barrel till the rapture? Uh-oh. Oh, God, I keep getting stuck. Okay, push, push, push. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. As soon as I get there, the sooner I can jump. Okay, come on. Climb. Okay. Hopefully she's not gonna destroy that gate. Oh, I'm hanging. I made it to the church.
The chapel. The chapel is supposed to be sanctuary.
What's funny is when I found out I was pregnant, I came up with 23 ways of castrating my ex. That wasn't one of them. So we'll just put it to 24 now. To the Reverend Prophet Sullivan Noth from Lade Byron as recorded by Nick something. Thank you for the extra copies of your Gospels. I have gifted them to those among my flock, with the brains and eyes still intact, so they may read, but we are in need of more sacramental, both for drinking in communion and for the comfort from our pains and disinfection of our sores. My flock complains that you have promised more than you have given, and though I can quite easily control them by the firm tenor of my voice and the heavy fist of my mount, I prefer the gentle path. You are most beloved of God and a holy gift to us all. Summit name. Well, you got a healthy daughter, you can't buy healthy now. Yeah, I got a healthy daughter, and like every woman in my family, she made a freaking entrance.
Mary! No!
Oh look, it's Phil's bed.
Who's there? Who are you? My name's Blake. The outsider? The father? I'm not anybody's father. I just... Kill me! You have to kill me! Noth is coming back. With Mary. He'll hurt her and I'll talk. If you kill me, he won't have reason to hurt her. Please!
What's that saying in your chest? Mate, I can not, I can't fight. How can I? You're blind, actually, aren't you? Wrong button. Oh, let's hide in here. Don't know why.
We found her, Desire. Trying to flee amongst the skulls, not the actions of a woman unburdened by an immaculate conscience.
Mary? Oh, God.
Answer your yoke mate, honey. He can't see you.
It's me, Josiah.
Oh, look, that's not.
Please, tell him I don't.
Let her go. Oh, God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't want...
God hates vanity. So do I. The outsider woman has this world's destruction in her womb. But Val and his apostate stole away the unborn enemy. The fiend's father has escaped. She will bear her filthy yield before dawn. We have only these few hours to find her and kill her and save this paradise from hell everlasting. Where is she?
This paradise.
Where did Val take her?
I can't.
This is for you, Josiah. Make the woman scream. Where's the woman? The womb that harbors the Antichrist.
Strengthen the rebellious angel. I have no fear. Strength. Enemy of my enemy. Enemy of my enemy. Enemy of my enemy. Enemy of my enemy.
God ain't got ears for simple laws.
Stop. Oh, God. Please.
Where is the woman? Where did Val take her?
Stop. Stop. I'll tell you. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Where is the woman?
The mines of the mountain. Val has her in the mines. You'll never get her back. Not before the birth.
We are the hands of the Lord. We cannot fail.
The world dies screaming.
Thank you, Josiah. That's American. Give the woman rest.
Yeesh, no, we're not looking at that. I think we should do that now. Everyone giving birth to the Antichrist, so does that mean that Lucifer is giving them his sperm or just an unholy version of an immaculate conception?
Where the fuck are the mines?
I think Noth is either believing in what he says and he's insane, or he's just trying to say things to keep control by keeping people in constant fear. Which does seem to... Oh my word, you're naked. No, sorry. He's keeping people in fear and in check, but something else is at play here. Something is making them like this. Because remember, the first Outlast, there was something going on and mind controlling and turning them insane. So that could be the connection with the light and the noise. The light and the noise attracts the attention, and something behind it is... Am I going the right way? Something with the light and noise is attracting the attention of the people, and I think it could be a radio wave of some sort, of scrambling the brains to make them think things and see things that aren't there. It's jammed, so I'm guessing Is that the only way? Yeah, because they were looking at mind control. No, this is confessional. So maybe this is another form of mind control by the company, but I need to find the evidence to connect that. But it could explain why the character we play, the protagonist, is seeing things as well, and seeing things that not only, well, really upset him, bringing back really horrible memories, like Jessica. Though it is kind of weird how his wife doesn't really seem to think about Jessica as much. So I'm guessing him and Jessica were closer, really close at the time. Which way did I come from? I think it was there. Yeah, it was. I'm guessing they could have started experimenting on Christian folk, so this could have been a cult to begin with. And then when the company came in and started the mind control, it made it worse. I think they do know something's up, but they don't know what it is, and because their brains have been scrambled with due to side effects. Just think of it as Gotham, when the Joker created that smoke stuff. When Jerome created that smoke stuff for his brother Jeremiah. The thoughts were there, but the gas made it worse and brought out some stuff he's been trying to keep down. Or it could be the stuff that the blood of Alice that the Mad Hatter liked, and that somehow made them insane as well. Like when the chief got Alice's blood into his system, he went, even though he believed in justice, he went judge, jury, and execution on every person that broke a simple law. I mean, you saw him when he first came in, he was like, "You're fired, you're fired, you're fired." And because they took bribes, etc., and sold drugs, and then he's got this stuff inside him, and next thing I know, he's got them hanging. Just don't quote me on this, I'm not a doctor, and I don't understand science and medicines and viruses and stuff. I just know the human brain can be messed up big time. I've watched a lot of sci-fi. That always seems to be around genetic editing and like Stargate with Nirity or Nerity. I'm just gonna leave you, miss. Wherefore gird up the loins of you that would listen. Ready your mind, be open and sober in patience for revelation, obedient as children to parents, as parents to the prophets, as the prophets to God and his angels. For as much as ye know that ye were not made incorruptible by incorruptible gold, so are the lies of tradition received from your fathers. Received not by immaculate blood, the line of Adam corrupted beyond salvation, bad line of Cain, circumcised, but stiff-necked, uncircumcised of heart, and ill-grown, of your father's lust. who verily defiled the revelations of Abraham and of Jesus of Nazareth and Abu al-Qasim, Muhammad, a lot of names I can't read, thou hell-bound Jews, thou hell-bound Christians, thou hell-bound Muslims, I think that's Muslims, who sow damnation in wait of reaping. But receive not the vain conversation of your fathers, and pass the time of your sojourning in fear, not fashioning yourselves in ignorant lust. And when called to account by the Father, defend his heaven by the spilling of the heart's blood of the spider-eyed lamb, the enemy, the unborn prince of lies. For trust unto him whom it was revealed, by ye holy, for I am holy. It wasn't bad enough that they had a massacre at the Hamad house. Then one more question. Does this take place before or after? This is after the main storyline of Outlast. You've got Whistleblower, which is before and during the main story of Outlast. Then you've got Outlast, and then you've got this. I'm guessing they kind of tried to go into hiding a little because they royally fucked up. I think maybe this is a bit more better to hide out in because one is a building and people go there, and the other is a cult that's cut themselves off. A quiet sky, 6 more of my own children, though no blood of my own, met the blade this morning. I wept as at the slaughter of the issues of my own loins. I cut Max's throat deep enough for the knife to scrape against the spine, but still he was writhing on the pyre, and Papa smiled and sang about a gathering at the river. All the voices of Templegate joined in chorus. Only one voice was absent, and conspicuously so. God should have answered by now, whether by words or action. God, please give an answer. Fulfill the promises of your prophet. We have sent such obtations into the earth by blood, and into the sky by flesh, burnt to smoke, that this continued its message in itself. Do any love God as I do, as often as I do? Maybe I should do the video on this as well. I'm already trying to do We Happy Few, which is mind-bogglingly hard to do. Because I've got to describe the character, got to try and put bits in and not give much away. Think of this company as Lex Luthor in Smallville. He tries his best to be like his dad, but he always fucks it up and something goes wrong. Or when his dad fucks up, he seems to pay for it. Children of the Corn flashbacks. Yeah. I've actually got to see how many there are, because so far I've seen about three movies of Children of the Corn. And I think I saw 1, 2, think it was either 3 or 4 I saw, but it looked like the Colm was winning for a change. Okay, who's playing guitar? I think I might start running. They know where I am. Yep, they know where I am and I can't see them.
There's gotta be a way to stop them.
Okay, okay, I can't heal myself. Yeah, I like the first one, and I know in one of the movies,
Missing lever. It's gotta be somewhere close.
oh, what's his name? Isaac, the leader, he actually comes back. And I really do want to watch that. Because I really want to know how he came back. Because he was on a cross, he got shot up in the air, he became some sort of zombified creature, killed Malachi. And I just want to know how he came back from all that. Because that just looks like, you know, something you don't come back from. And where's he been? And especially since he's a fully grown adult. And he hasn't grown much. Where's the crank? Is that the crank? No. Oh, well, he's half the man he used to be. The main Isaac is actually a grown man. He had a growing disorder. Oh, didn't know that. I mean, I kind of figured when I saw him as a fully grown person, but that doesn't explain for that creepy grin he does. I think that's all him. I mean, I just saw him and he's like grinning, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going. Where's that crank? Anyone seen a...
I can pass through if I stop the water.
Oh, I have got a bandage. Why can't I heal myself? He's like Tony Todd, really. You know, he's got that look that he can do in his face, and you're like, save me, Jeebus. I wonder if I can jump onto that. Nope. That was my fault. Willem Dafoe. Oh my god, Willem Dafoe. There was actually, I can't remember what movie it was, but there was a movie and he had to be naked. But when he got naked, his penis was so big, it was scary and confusing, apparently. That's a direct quote, scary and confusing. So they had to get a body double for him. His penis was too big, they could not show it. So Willem Dafoe apparently has a scary penis. Which Isn't usually the first thing I think of when I think of Willem Dafoe. Oh, have I scared you? Why am I going through barriers? Jack Nicholson's got a face as well. But I think he's turned more into a Cheshire Cat. Well, he looks like a Cheshire Cat if you watch him in Anger Management.
That should do the trick.
Okay, I'll heal myself. I'm getting some more bandages because I'm taking too many stupid jumps when I don't need to. Thank hell, Phil isn't here to hear this. Yeah, because he'd be saying that his is scarier.
My frenzied eyes cast back an unworthy ghost.
Look, mate, I'm here to make some cheese. What am I to... Oh, crow. Yeah, I've seen The Shining. Jack Nicholson is amazing in that role.
The newest of the fury of the Lord comes upon me.
Oh, gross. I just stumbled onto a dead cow. That's a barbecue gone wrong. I do actually like. I do like Shining, and then there was 30 Seconds to Mars. Did a music video inspired by it, and I liked it. Yeah, it's a shame about Jared Leto thinking he can act though. The words of Sullivan, who would be the new Ezekiel, who would be the prophet, to lead the seated unsparing strangers of a fallen Christ in the stolen Zion of Pueblos, the Jicarilla. I suppose they're making these words up. Elected according to the blood wept in the revelation, the foreknowledge of the enemy, even at the gate, and the crumbling rampants and obedience to the blood of God and Jesus Christ. Grace unto you, but never peace. To him blinded to a corrupted inheritance of defiled faith, the liars of Babel and whores of Babylon. Being begot of the devil, who is a liar and father of lies. O Zion, Zion, thou that stonest of the prophet sent unto you, so that your house is desolate, and the blood of your ill-got children is sprinkled upon the earth to feed the wheat that fattens your brood for slaughter. For all flesh is grass to fatten the sacrificial ox of the sacrilegious calf, O Baal. And some more words. For grass left to wither and fertilized with blood will seed and spread. For the seed of the prophet shall root the enemy, that the prophet may strike down the furious vengeance, the bastard of lies, begot in his own sin, cleansed by his own blood, spoiled of his own issue. Right, Elvin. Oh, you're okay. You're only running into our first hour. Just going to pop to the loo, so I'll be back in a moment. You two catch up. come back. Oh, about who's watching. Well, according to mine, we've got 5 watching, so I've got no idea who's watching. I just go with the flow. But we've just found out where our wife's being hidden. And read some stuff. Said some shit theories. The usual. Oh, blood. I wonder if we should go in.
I could fit through that if I could get the gate open. A door. The chain's broken. Maybe there's something I could use.
Find a hook to lift the gate. We're on a farm. How can we not find a hook? Okay, where's that coming from? Because I swear I can hear someone. Are you a cereal? Yes. Ask Billy. Am I a cereal what? Oh yeah, my sick death. Female pyramid head caught me, shoved her pointy weapon into my stomach and ripped downwards, essentially ripping my balls off. So I have been circumcised. If you can call it that. I wonder if the hook was in here. It's actually kind of weird how I can't find a hook. Despite the fact this gives off a Children of the Corn vibe where they had lots of hooks. Hi Phil. My character's balls have been ripped off.
Jesus, don't you ever quit?
Oh, speaking of my balls being ripped off, she's back. Billy was right. That's something I never thought I'd hear. Billy was right. That's never been said in my lifetime. Trust in Billy's wisdom, he is my acolyte on this mortal earth. Ooh, acolyte. I could go with that. I've got no idea what the word means.
From his fundament to his chops, Lord.
Can you, like, piss off somewhere? Or can't I just go? Or can't I go that way? I guess I'm going this way then. Okay, so I guess I'm looking for is in this room somewhere. Me trying to find things. I'm one of those people where if my head wasn't attached to my body, well, if my head was detachable, I would lose it. So easily. Even if I did have the ability to see through my eyes. Kind of thing. I still lose it. I know. Well, I'm sure my character will be able to piss. I mean, I've seen how they well, no, I'm not gonna say what the video was actually. I'm not gonna scare people. I wonder if I can get up there. I mean, a normal person would get those straw bales and create some sort of step ladder. Scare me. Okay, Delvin, I may be able to scare you, but I'm not going to scare Phil. Phil has an innocent, pure mind of a child, and I really don't want to take that away from him. You know, it's very rare to find a man with innocence of a child. You know, who's not been over sexualized by the media, yada yada yada. She gone. Oh, she's gone. I think. I hope. Maybe she keep that on. You can't have a straw, laddie, if it were body strength.
The mine. There's gotta be a way through.
Hmm. Yeah, Phil does have that certain innocence about him. You know, he hasn't been ravaged by parenthood or the likes. Oh, gross. Okay, for some reason when it gets the volume levels go to a certain point, it sounds like someone's saying something.
Should have prayed for refrigeration.
I would quote Niles Barkley's crazy, but CeeLo Green has a bad reputation. I ain't heard about what CeeLo Green did. Interesting. Never met anyone who hasn't. CeeLo Green went out with this lass to a club and he drugged her and, raped her. So he was taken to court over it and he tweeted, "It's not rape if the person is unconscious and can't remember it." So he was done for giving drugs to a person without consent and all that jazz. But flipping heck, it was pathetic. His defence. I mean, if you have to drug a lass to get her to bed, there is something wrong with you. Okay, I think she's close by. Very close by. Okay, she's not here. Yeah, it's horrible because okay. Oh frick! No, no, please, 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 please! Not my balls! Not my balls! Not my balls! My balls! My backside!
The stray sheep must be corrected.
Oh, my chest. Okay, I'm definitely gonna. Okay, on the plus side, my balls are intact this time. On the downside, I want that weapon, and I want it. Okay, she can see me. Oh fuck! I thought I could hide in grass. It's like she knows where I am. But with CeeLo Green, if he had gotten the same publicist as R. Kelly, he wouldn't be in a bad spot. Because the strange thing is, ugh, my controller battery's low. Okay, the controller's now on charge. But now, when the when the news broke about R. Kelly, when newspapers and when news stations on the news channels reported it, they played his music, and his revenue went up because more people were downloading it. So he actually gained money from the publicity. It was bad publicity, but he actually gained a ton of money because more people were buying it because all they saw was his music videos playing in the background and watching them. And It worked. I don't know how it worked, but it just did. Okay, pull. Come on, keep pulling. And I'll run and... No, 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 no. Go away. Oh, the balls. The last deserves a Nobel Peace Prize.
That is the mine. Where the heretics are. That's where they've got Lynn. What are they doing to her? I'm so sorry. Ah!
What did I just hit? Do it go through this way? Guess not. If they have a cave troll, I'm complaining. Dearest Marta, my best beloved, most trusted, my intimate companion since your childhood, I know your faith is imperfect. I know that old worn doubt appears at your heart and tears wash your cheeks. You think you sin in murder, but hear me, as I have told you every way I know how. You would only sin if you stayed your hand. If you do not claim a rabid dog, are you not responsible for the children the bitch attacks? If you do not crush the spiders in your infant's crib, are you not responsible for its venomous bite? If you leave a fire unattended, are you not responsible for every innocent burnt? In every case, sloth would make you a murderer. You will not need lift a finger and still be a terrible killer in the mind of God. Just as every life you do not take that could even maybe defeat the enemy, who would murder and rape the whole wide world, is killing by sloth. For the enemy is surely rabid and venomous and hungry inferno. Hold fast, push the knife, you need no forgiveness because you do not sin. Know that temple gates need you, know that I love you, that God loves you, Noth. What's that? The Antichrist, the freaking Bible tells you about all the Antichrist details. Just don't have any babies of the 6th month on the 6th day of the 6th hour. Don't name any kids Damien. Don't raise them with political backings. Problem solved. I have a friend called Damien. I honestly do know a guy called Damien. And he wasn't born on the 6th month of the 6th day, of the 6th hour, etc. But he does have one nipple. Number of the beast isn't 666. I never got the 666. You know, what's so important about 666? Why can't I get through this door? Am I going somewhere? Do I need to go another way? I would have thought the number of the beast would be half of 7. Because, well, In China, the lucky number is 8, and the unlucky number is 4. Seriously, how do I get into this? So, if China goes by the lucky number, and the unlucky number is half of the unlucky number, so why isn't it set 3.5 an unlucky number? Am I missing something? The number of God is 72, by the way. That's... What the hell am I stepping? Oh, I'm running into a cacti. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way, as always, I think. No, that's where I came from. 3.5, number of the beast, doesn't have the same ring to it. I'd say the number of the Christian God is probably like 3, then 7, depending on which Christian. Well, I was always told that it's 7 because God created the world in 7 days. Kind of thing. So therefore 7 is the heavenly number. Though there were 12 disciples. And then you've got 3, which is the Father, Son and the Holy Ghost. But then if you go by that logic, then why am I stepping in front of that cactus? Wouldn't the holy number be 4? Because you've got the Father, Son, the Holy Ghost and the Holy Mother. Sid. Who's Sid? I'm meant to climb over it. What?
Wait. This is before I found her hanging. Wake up. I'm still here.
Okay, I'm going to try playing that when we get out of delusion because I can hear something, but I don't know what it is. Who's supplying electricity? I think it's water electricity maybe, if they know how to do it. Every door always seems to be jammed. Have you ever heard of a handyman?
Hangman debut. Lynn and Jess used to play. The other half of this must be somewhere. Jessica would have left the hangman somewhere. For Lynn to find.
Okay, so we're playing hangman. And someone's watching us. I've got a feeling somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? they do seem to have a bunch of a lot of farmland, but that happened. But they really don't seem to be good with crops. Or farming. Or raising animals. Or bathing. They don't seem to be good at anything apart from killing. Can I get like behind it?
Letters. They're not lined up.
Okay.
Unforgivable. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Can I get a picture of that? Or... No. Okay, so someone just run past. Yeah, unforgivable. Like what my dad did, he's now buying non-alcoholic beer, which used to be a sin in our house. But he's like, I like the taste. And I'm like, yeah. So nothing's in there apart from the hangman. That's still jammed. Great, more darkness. And weird take things. Okay, I'm just gonna look. What was that? Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Okay, maybe I'm not going. Non-alcoholic beer is a sin in every house. Yeah. Swearing in my dad's house wasn't fuck. And what the? Phew. Anyway, as I was saying, sitting in my house was saying Diet Coke, anything diet in it, and non-alcoholic beer was a sin. Can I read this? Can I move this chair? I'm still wearing my gear.
I'm back here. What the fuck?
Yeah, it wasn't more of a jump scare, it was more of a what? I wasn't expecting that. That was a tongue. Okay, now let's just. Huh. That sounded like the person was speaking backwards. If you listen very carefully to recordings, it does sound like someone is speaking, but it's backwards. But I don't have a way of playing it backwards. What were you doing and for how long, I wonder? I do actually wonder how much time passes when you're in those things, but I was half expecting when you like record when you do the recording, you'll see something else when you're in the real world,
This isn't so bad.
but you don't. Join the army.
Christ.
Yeah, somehow I can read backwards, but I'm not sure how much I can read backwards. Well, I'm not going to get gold for the gymnasts, am I?
What in...
Insects. This does not sound good. Just don't try and swat them, you'll be fine.
Shit!
Just crawl! 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 Join the Navy! Oh, I remember that Simpsons episode. I think like they got NSYNC or Backstreet Boys to appear in that episode. Well, there's my camera. Mate, can you get me down from here? I'll pay you in back rubs.
His suffering is done. Not words true.
Reading backwards is easy. It really is. Yeah, I can also do when that thing where you have a word, but the first and the last letter are the same, but the letters in the middle are jumbled up. I can read them.
Guess I'm taking the long way.
Apparently, it's meant to be a sign of an intelligent brain, which I highly doubt. Can I back rub you with an old wooden back scratcher? Delvin! Dirty, dirty man. I mean, it's bad enough my daughter thinks we're in a relationship, but oh, you've got to buy me dinner first. This fuckworm mistook his blessing for sickness and tried to leave, and I broke him. Do not make his mistakes or commit his sins. God and his prophet love you. Phil, I really think you do rub off on people. Whether it's the good way or the bad way, that is yet to be decided. We need a grand jury for that. Oh, don't worry, Delvin. Don't be worried. I mean, it's not like my daughter's booking... Whoa! What was that? It's not my daughter's booking plane tickets for me to see you. Though I'm not really sure the US is... I think the US is on the no-flies list at the moment. Okay, so either someone's jumping on that log or the log's breaking on my weight.
Fuck. There's gotta be some other way around.
Can't we just cut our losses and just find a way out? Oh, more paper. Welcome to this place of spiritual healing. You are scared and you are sick, as you should be, and you are filled with shame, as you should be. You know that you would not be here if not for your own sins, but I can make you wonderful and pure again. When all this sickness first erupted and crusted in the temple gate, Papa North, in his wisdom and kindness, recognized it for the spiritual affliction it was. Don't believe these crooked and frightened others if they tell you you're sick with the syphilis, or the gonorrhea, or any outer world lie. This is a sickness of the soul, and only by purging your soul will you find health. Stay true, stay obedient to God and to Papa Noth, and especially to his deacon Lard. God and his prophets love you. Ah, so they've got an outbreak of syphilis and gonorrhea. Isn't that nice? Paper, finally, there's no bog roll in this cultist. Well, I haven't actually found a toilet. So, do they just dig a hole and do it there? So that explains the penicillin. Taking the penicillin, using it on people, and saying it's their faith that's healing them. And why can't I take a torch? Why is this piece of paper talking shit about me? Possibly it's your ex? Okay, there's something dangerous in here. Why did I lock the door? Murky, I did explain to you that dating spiritual people and religious folks could end up nasty. Hello. Oh, no. No, that isn't a jump scare, but it's more of a holy fuck, what have you done? Okay, I think this is more than just syphilis and gonorrhea. I mean, this looks really bad. Hear the prophet Sullivan say, I feared greatly to hear the voices of the Lord and denied him in shame and heavy lamentation, rendering the hair from my chest even by the roots, so that blood marked my shanks as blood marks the cunt passage of a beast born to toil. And the Lord made known to me in words unspeakable, saying, Despair not, but open yourself even to me as a wife opens her And the Lord made known to me in the words unspeakable, saying, Despair not, but open yourself even to me, as a wife opens her cunt to her husband, and rejoice in creation. Your shame is not your own, saith the Lord, for I am but sore displeased with your fathers. As ye thrive unjustly in the usury and treasure of thy father's toil, saith the Lord, so to do ye unjustly share in the righteousness and shame of thy father's deeds, ye only your blood is your own. Therefore, O Son of Man, saith the Lord, turn ye unto me, and I will turn unto you. Turn ye from your evil ways, turn ye from your unsired rutting. Take not pleasure in women unmarked by their unnatural blood, covenant with the Lord, their natural blood covenant to the Lord, but fuck and multiply as the act was designed of the Lord. And I am very sore displeased, saith the Lord, with the Gentile, and with the heathen, and with the Pharisees of my gifted nation Zion, who take ease in their affliction, and turn they away from the teachings of the prophets. Therefore, saith the Lord, as thine blood is thine own, and your deeds undone, open yourself to me, for the burden of the Lord is thine. Therefore, as the Lord God commanded, that I open mine eyes, I did, and did see. Okay. This is a dead end passage. For dark bits, yeah, this is the only type of light source, which is why I want a freaking torch. Because he is not happy with me. Okay, maybe he is just ignoring me. In Slenderman, light was used to blind enemies. And these people look like they haven't seen sunlight in ages. Oh, hello. Um, you've got a very nice shithole here. I'm gonna go. Just one problem. What if someone's allergic to penicillin? What do you do then? Are they just gonna die and you say their faith killed them? Or they weren't faithful enough? Hello! Why are they breaking things? Like bones.
Oh, fuck me! We have found the skull.
Fuck me indeed. Where do I go? What should I do? Where should I go? Frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. Where is it? Tell Scarlet Billy does give a damn. I do? Oh yeah, sorry, I've got to give my heart a good kick in to feel a bit of empathy. Time to run. Just got no idea where I'm running to. Okay, I'm going. How did I get into a locker?
This way, Blake.
Jess! Come back!
Look, Jess, I don't have time for this. We need to... Now, they don't look scary at all. Well, that one doesn't, but that one kind of does. It looks like my niece when she tries to smile. I took Miss Gray out of physical education today to have a little talk with her. Father Louter Milch was telling me he's worried that she's touch more sensitive than is good for her. And I don't doubt it, poor girl. I know you've dealt with her dad and his big personality, and her mother was a real tragedy. God rest her soul. But anyway, Father Loutermilch says he thinks it might be a good idea. It might not be a good idea for Jessica to go on the field trip to the piano factory, and I tend to agree. She seems like a decent, risk of a runaway. On top of which, her father's signature on a permission slip is a little embarrassing in what an obvious forgery it is. So I'll need your say so to suspend permission. We'll put her on library study for that day. Shelley. Yeah, I don't believe that. I mean, if her father's got a big personality, I've always got the idea that Jessica's father was an alcoholic. And if you see my sister's signature, it's easily forged. It's just a scribble. It's just a line. Oh, what's matters? It's for me. How many batteries do I have?
Do I get out of here?
Follow the yellow brick road. Sorry, wrong movie. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what happened to Jessica. Because that's, well, to be discovered. Ooh, in a bathroom. Jessica, can you... Oh, not here. That's...
The fuck?
The room's breathing again. If this is anything like the schools I've been to, it's super flammable, just burn it down. Hmm. Well, apparently most of the schools I went to are haunted. I mean, Elliston School is a building's old. How old? It still has... You can still tell where they segregated the boys and the girls. Because on one entrance it'll say boys and the other entrance it'll say girls, and that's where... Why is it doing that all the time? Anyway, so... Yeah, you can tell how old it is by the entrances. It's about 100 years old, apparently. Well, a bit more than that now.
Go.
You burnt your school down? What a waste of a property. I remember Lindsay's school, that was an old building as well, and that got closed down years ago and got turned into a dementia unit. But it could be haunted because students have died. Well, I know one person's died there. So yeah, some of our buildings that I went to school in were actually really old. I don't know where these berries have come from. But, gift horse and all.
No! No!
This does not look good.
Give him to us! Let us have him! Fuck off! God damn it! No! Ah, praise God and his prophet now. Praise God. Forgive me, Lord. But I have to be sure.
Oh look, it's Isaac from Children of the Corn. And now I have syphilis.
There you go. God, please, let him be the one. He's unmarked. He's pure. He's the skull Messiah. You half-wit dog's cut. He ain't been transubstantiated yet. He ain't been born. First, we gotta get him on that cross. Got my hammer and nails. Let's get on up that hill. He will come.
Don't you...
Immaculate as a newborn.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Gospel, the sacred words of his teaching. He will be nailed to a cross and die, and he will be buried. But he will rise again in more perfect flesh. We will eat of that flesh in holy communion and be healed of our physical sins. And we shall inherit this broken earth.
Why do you want to inherit a broken earth?
See? We prepared everything. It's all ready for you. What? Don't do this. Please. Where is your gospel? You're supposed to have a gospel for us. To guide us in our salvation after the end.
I've got a camera. Take the camera. You can have the camera.
Guidance. We suffered a long time waiting on you.
Take the camera.
Oh, Nick, I guess we better put those nails in. Wait!
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. The nails are too thin and I'm not sure my hand can hold my body weight.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, for him it wasn't.
What's this? Nick, hand me that. Is that a camera? A record? Of course. How could I not see it? A modern Christ would use a camera, not a book. This is our gospel. How could I not have known?
Hey, that cost me money.
Forgive me for doubting you. There is no suffering that I do not deserve. I am a worm, festering moon.
Well, you're festering something.
I must study his lessons. Drive the other nail in and hang him up. You are the light of the world. You are the light.
I'm surprised I'm going to be dead by the end of this. Yeah, Phil, I'm finally getting nailed, just not in a good way. And how am I still hanging? I can't just hang by my nails in my hands. It's been proven to be wrong. It's been proven that it can't be done. Well, that's the end. We're dead. Everyone go home. Okay, we're going to be fighting. Oh! Okay, I have bandages. I think. Do I still have my bandages? You have no band. They took my bandages?
I gotta stop bleeding. Gotta.
Okay, where's my stuff? Mate, you see my bandages? Okay, okay. Go! I'm dead. You're bleeding. You need to find bandages. Yes, because the fuckers took it. And my camera.
Stop bleeding. Gotta. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, fuck that hurt.
Just don't scream. Don't scream. I think I'll go this way. Howdy, fellow, sick person. I'm surprised I can actually still use my hands to climb. Zero fucks were given to that guy. That's actually a song, I have no fucks to give. And he also wrote, and the same person also wrote a song called Living in Sin. As well as I Can't Drink Cider Anymore. I have no more fucks to give. My fucks have run off dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. Oh, a battery. I definitely need a torch at this point, but I'm not going to be able to get it, am I? Oh, a house. Okay, which direction did I come from? No, I'm not. Read your Bible. I found the battery in the chat. Oh, that's good. Now find me a bandage. And maybe a coffee. Okay, don't break. Don't break. I wonder how long I can hold my breath for. Oh great, it's Isaac and Malachi. If you don't get that reference, you're not cool. Can't carry more How many bandages am I carrying? 3.
Goddamn vultures. How many corpses did you pick over?
Oh.
They keep coming back earlier. What the fuck?
Well, while we're in the canteen, let's get some food. What's on the menu? Choco banana sandwich. Grilled cheese. Oh, ramen noodles. Hot dog spelt incorrectly. Chicken salad. Tortilla pizza. This school actually eats more better than me when I was at school. What time is it? Music streaming. I think I figured out how you keep getting to this creepy school, by the way. Okay then, Phil, bless us with your wisdom. Suffer the children.
Is that a phone?
Secret tunnel. Should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that one coming. Shame on me. No, it is a phone. Yeah, for once you say secret tunnel, and there is a mountain. My vape stick's dead. want to vape, but I can't because the battery is blooming dead. Oh, but what a gift to have a nice smoke of cheese. I wonder if I can call for help. Just why were the student and Jessica even in the school at night during a blizzard? That is a question. My only guess is detention or their lift hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, that's where it came from. You don't live watching Ringo. Oh, flipping heck, movie. Oh well. I'm booked. I would say I do watch music movies, but they're a bit late. So, I've got books to read, etc. And stuff. It's going to be funny going back to studying. I wonder if I run down the corridors, the teacher's going to come and tell me off. Ooh, an exit. I mean, it doesn't look that bad outside. Okay, so where do we go? So back from there. On the plus side, there isn't a janitor with a baseball bat running after us. You know, there's nothing there. That's the bathrooms. It must be a delusion. Yeah, White Day. I should actually get back to that because, like I said, there are different endings, and if you go on hard mode, you do get to see more ghosts. And yes, they do hurt you. Well, some do. Some jump scare you, some harm you. And some try to possess your wannabe girlfriend. I remember that screensaver. Bloody hell, how old am I? Even as a floppy disk. Anything else? Is there anything different about these? I know she has some sad stories in White Day, like the teacher who's obsessed with this cannibalistic plant. And when they tried to, basically one of the students poured some stuff on it, killed it, and he tried to hide the evidence by sticking it in a furnace, and the teacher saw it and decided to jump in with the plant. What the... Was that meant to happen? Okay. What the... There is no warning on this! Okay, so I'm not meant to be grabbed by the gross little thingamajig. And when I respawn, it puts me in front of the gross thingamajig. Okay. Gross thingamajig.
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cocksucker.
No Frenchies on the first date. Oh, VHS player. I have to ask, is it bad that I'm numb to all this now? A jump scare here, a loud mob there, with no real plot. I can't really get into everything else, though your commentary helps, Billy. That's that's actually a good question of morality, because... Oh, hang on a minute, I'll answer it in a minute. I will get back to you in a minute. Of course it's coming. And I... Look, just... It kind of looks like... On the fact it isn't real, then fair... Then... I don't think really should call into question whether you're desensitized or not. Because it's not real. But then there is this prospect that things like this do happen to people. I don't know. Oh, I just ran into him. But no, not really. I mean, it's kind of the thing of it's the chick flick question for me, where I was asked at college, why do you cry? Why don't you cry at chick flicks, but you cry at real life situations? And the answer's really simple. One is real life, and the other one's just made up pile of crap. Because I didn't cry during the Notebook, but when I watched a video of a soldier returning back to his wife for Christmas on a show, I cried. And the thing was, one was real and one wasn't. There is nothing so wretched among the afflicted as self-pity, and I trust you not to allow yourself satisfaction in such a womanly sin. In the disciples I've entrusted you to lead are hungry and in pain and afraid. It's the necessity of their physical sin and the will of God. I send them to you all, the food and wine that God wants you to have, and no more. I had visions of this plague worsening, of all our suffering reaching point at which none of us will be able to further endure, so rejoice, take comfort that we will soon reach the centre of this suffering and emerge into paradise everlasting. If you cannot control your people by your tongue, then do so by the fists of your mount. Papa loves you, God will deliver you, Noth. P.S. I've included a satchel of salted crickets. Nick so loves, please see that he gets them and know they're a gift from me. Salted crickets, that sounds interesting. What the... Oh, thank God for that. I thought there was going to be a gas bill at the end of that. No, not a gas bill. Well, I'm just going to read my messages. I don't watch to get spooked. I watch, play to be entertained. If the game can't deliver on it, it's failed. Besides, this were real life, I'd leave ASAP. Not go down a mountain at night, not running around everywhere. I'd wait for daylight, then dip. Yeah. Some horror movies do make me laugh. Because there are some horror movies I've watched where they've said, it's like The Untamed, where Lana Jan's brother's like, don't do this, don't do that, because this is how he's going to overcome you and defeat you. And then Jang does it anyway, and you're like, seriously, dude? You've just been warned not to do that. And that's what I like with horror movies.
There you are, Lord.
No, you are not getting me. No. Look, I will be crucified when I'm dead. Stop throwing those arrows at me. Yeah, the jump scares are getting a bit, so I'm trying to up the ante by saying there's no gas bill at the end, which is a Blackadder reference. where Blackadder's like, what the? There's nothing to balance me out. He said what's worse than being hit by an arrow is finding the gas bill at the end of that arrow. Attached to the arrow, so... But it's very nice to lighting my path. That's the scare for me. They're actually lighting my way. Oh, come on. You would have thought they're trying to kill me.
Not in your soul. You go enjoy.
Kill Bill and Scott Pilgrim have some of the best violence relationships. Yeah, I do like Kill Bill. Okay, seriously, where are these arrows coming from? Oh, there it is. What happened? I'm running into cactus things. And I've got a guy firing arrows at me. Why that guy? Oh, more free arrows. What? Oh,
We have you. It's okay. We have you.
how's it okay?
It isn't done yet. You will report your own resurrection. You will complete your gospel.
Don't you dare.
Yes, we've returned him to the way of sorrows. He's on his way. Take him. When he rises, we all will have our communion. Don't. Please don't.
Well, speaking of Kill Bill Volume 2,
Oh, you crazy motherfuckers. Oh, God.
how you get hit with arrows at night on a foggy mountain? Because they're Batman? Well, they didn't bury me very deep. Seriously, they can't crucify me properly, and they can't bury me either. What kind of Christians are they? You would thought at least have someone on guard duty. This here's my brother broken and killed by tyrant lad and his mount Nick, for wine he spilled because of his missing fingers, and no real fault of his own. It is terrible and just, and I hope a merciful God treats him better. So they killed a man because he spilt his wine because he had no fingers. That makes sense. Where am I meant to be going? Oh, recording of where I fell.
Pieces of my skin stuck in the barbs. It was too late to hold her up. And I was just a kid. I was just... Pieces
Okay,
of my
hang on,
skin
what?
stuck in the barbs. It was too late to hold her up. And I was just a kid. I was just...
That's interesting. He's talking about when he found his friend hanging. It was too late to hold her up means it was too late to save her. More random batteries. Oh, Delvin. Can you find me a steak and cheese sandwich while you're at it? What's it with people grabbing me? What the? Great, now I've got golems after me. Oh, we'll talk about Jessica. Jessica, from what I can tell, hung herself. And he found her, but couldn't. There was no point in holding her up because she was dead. The question is, why did Jessica hang herself? Rejoice greatly, O scald, you afflicted with boils and sores, all of you whose sex cracks and weeps. Your Baptist comes to you astride a donkey in the shape of a man. That Baptist proportioned as a child in all but the tools of a man, and therefore best beloved of the prophet Sullivan Noth. And Noth said unto the Lord, What desirest thou in thy wretchedness? And the Lord said, I desire to behold the things which the new Ezekiel saw. And Noth said, Yea, thine mind is too tight an arbour for the girth of the Lord's message, and would split at its penetration. Thou shalt knowest only your own salvation. And Lard said, Yea, I believe all the words of my father. And Noth cries, Hosanna in the highest, as thou love me, thou art blessed, you shall behold the things which thou hast desired. And Lard spoke, I see the heavens open, I see fly smoke in the sky, a cloud of insects bearing down on man, full grown, yet virginal, most beautiful, and fair above even the beauty of a woman. And I looked, and anew I beheld the Redeemer of the scarlet of who Ezekiel had spoken. And Ezekiel spoke unto Lard again, saying, Look, the lamb ministers the children of diseased cocks and festered wombs, and I behold the multitudes who were sick, and who were afflicted with the devils and unclean spirits, who would be healed by the power of the Lamb of God. And I learned so that he was lifted up upon the cross and slain for those whose lust delivered them to sin, and whose sin delivered them to lust. And as he hangs, there will be an abundance of milk and wine, such that butter and distilled liquor shall every one eat that is left in the land, and they shall proclaim the glory. Laird who leads them to salvation. And when he gives the ghost and his immaculate flesh hangs dead upon the tree, they shall pull him free of the thorns and bury him by mattock in the earth. And that skald shall say, We are weary, and we are wretched, for our hearts are ravished by sin, so that the glorious lead will must drive them by tongue and lash and cock, and remind them, It is a small thing to weary men, but will ye weary my God also? And they shall proclaim the glory of the lad who leads them to salvation. And the scalded Messiah shall rise from the grave, conquering sickness and conquering death, and those afflicted shall call him Emmanuel. And the scalded Messiah shall say, This is my flesh, eat of it and be healed. Whoever eats of my flesh shall have eternal life. And they shall proclaim the glory of the Lord who leads them to salvation. I think they're on about me. I've been crucified, I've been buried, and now I'm leaving.
She hanged herself before I could stop her. Or she didn't. No. Wait, not her. He. Fuck.
Interesting, he's having slips. I think he's also remembering something repressed, something he doesn't want to admit. I don't know why he's menthol vape liquid. It freezes your throat, makes you cough. Grab it. That does not look safe. Sorry I had to take the rope from off this pulley, but I need it to climb to heaven. Haha. If that bloated Ezekiel won't give you no more rope, you can cut me down and take it back, because I expect I'll be done with it.
Shit. I can't. A rope. I just need a rope.
What's it say? To put it simply, the Protag has to drink the infected's blood, then get crucified, then get buried. Once Protag come back, they will all gather and feast on his feast. Yeah, I think that's the point. Though, I don't think he's drank blood, but he has been thrown up on. I've got a freaking itch.
Plant the seed, grow the fruit.
Look, mate, I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. You can't prove I did. Look, just go away. Okay, where did I come from again? I should really remember where I come from. Yeah, I don't remember the affected blood, but I do remember the fact that he got threw up someone guy threw up all over him. Which was fun. What the? Speaking of people coming out of nowhere. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cat and Andrew. Go back to the shack to attach the rope. Okay. Shack. Which way was that? It's not that way. Yeah, someone had to say, I wonder where these people are coming from, and then bam, a guy came out of nowhere. Someone cursed me. I know it's not Phil's fault, but I'm blaming Phil for that one. Just don't look back.
Don't touch me! I said get your hands off me! Touch disgusts me just out of you! Hey! Hey! No! No, goddamn you!
Oh! Oh, Isaac, Malachi, you're dead. Such a shame.
Maybe I could... fuck.
Okay. Now I'm on the roof. That scene of them two dying is like the scene from, oh, what's it called? Hawk something. Bruce Willis stars in as a thief, and he's on a hospital gurney, and he's being dragged by the ambulance. He's like, "I'm gonna die," and grabbing someone's cigarette throughout. He's like, "Oh, mental," and he's like, "Guys, you okay?" And then the explosion's like, "Haha, you're dead." Hudson Hawk or something. It's like, "Tony, Sammy, you okay, pal?" And then the ambulance just explodes and it's like, haha. Not again. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. No. Guys, I don't know why the character is at school at night. There's got to be a reason. Maybe. Okay, let's think this logically. It's winter, so the days get darker. So this could be about 4 or 5 in the evening. And he could be waiting for Jessica. And he saw something he shouldn't have. I mean, apparently in some parts in America, when it snows, there's no sun. The sun isn't out. You know, it's dark. Is there a window I can open? Was it meant to come this way? I think the monster is meant to be the preacher, because when you do actually look at the preacher, he does have a weird mark on top of his head, like a birthmark. And the monster does have the birthmark as well. But where am I meant to go? Shame I can't just smash a window. Like a normal person. But I'm guessing the preacher did something. Come on, let me open the door. Oh, I ain't got much time. I've got 5. I've got 6 minutes to figure out where I'm meant to be going. I mean, oh, there it is. Shouldn't that be locked? Locked. Now you're catching on to it, Murky. Is there another hatch that I can use to get out? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm in the kitchen. Okay, we have waffles, mini sausage biscuits, oatmeal with apple slices, scrambled eggs, toast with peanut butter, bagels with cream cheese, cereal and milk, yogurt, or yogurt as it's pronounced in America. But who has a choco banana sandwich for lunch? Sweet things, what's that? Ooh. Tacos and burritos with mayonnaise. Swim meat. I've never seen a school this big. I mean, to me, this feels like the size of a college. I'm fucked. Don't let me go.
You're not alone
Oh, Jessica. Good.
Jessica!
here.
Jess!
Do you still have my CD?
Jessica! Can you hear me?
I need not.
Yeah, this is why I need a torch.
Look down upon thy little one. O light of light, keep me this night, and shed round me thy presence bright. I need not fear. Thou art my Savior, kind and dear. Quick, done. O God the Son, look down upon thy little one. Night, shed round me thy presence bright. Savior, kind and dear. Quick, the day is done. O God the Son, look down upon thy little one.
Am I moving?
And shed round me thy presence bright. I need not fear if thou are near. Though this way, Blake.
Jess, are you there?
Hello. Oh, Murky, mountain lions, that's all I need. Yeah, last thing I need to think about is mountain lions. It's bad enough on GTA Online and the game. I try and do some deer hunting, and oh look, a mountain lion. Bam, you're dead.
Get to the other side of the lake.
What am I stuck on?
I'm not putting a fucking toe in that water. There's something wrong. That lake is wrong.
Speaking about priests, we just saw our priest from the school walk into the lake. We really want to follow him, don't we? I've got a horrible feeling I'm meant to go into the lake, or I'm meant to go that way with the window.
How am I gonna get across that lake?
Find a way across the lake. A boat would be a good idea. I mean a boat that's actually been built with no holes in it. Did I just come this way?
What the fuck? Tower. A radio tower or microwave relay. Civilization, maybe. For a second I was dumb enough to think I might not die.
Oh, you're gonna die alright, mate. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not even sure he's actually still alive. Got a horrible feeling if I go here and turn around, there's gonna be a jump scare of someone pushing me. No, good. At least they're not playing that obvious. Someone actually wrote how messed up would have been if at the end of the first Harry Potter book, It ended with, and Harry woke up and found himself underneath the stairs at Privet Drive. It was all a dream. Does anyone have a boat that's not full of holes?
Raft.
Oh, a raft. Let me guess, the boats were made by the same company who made polos. The ones with the hole in it. Use that to paddle. Okay. You need a Snape in your life, Murky. Depends what Snape. Snape from book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5, book 6, or book 7, or before Harry Potter began. Because in school he was a dick. Which way am I meant to be going, really? I can't see. Oh, thank you. That is not a good sign.
There's signs. The apocalypse. Hope to God I'm just losing my shit.
Well. Oh, bollocks. I was about to say, I better hope my character can swim.
Let me help you.
Cthulhu! Go back to your own game. I think I needed Dobby in my life. Dobby was a happy little elf. And the movies really don't do him justice. Doesn't do Ron justice either. Oh god, don't say we're getting into rapids. Because I am not good at steering this thing. Oh, we start a Harry Potter discussion now. He first joined for real, then turned into a double agent. And getting his crush killed. He's hoping to get her husband and child killed. Oh, Phil, that's not funny.
Miserable excuse for a boat. Come on. Come on. Ha! Shit! Fuck! Come on! Just... Ha! Shit!
I was about to say, the BMP is not something to laugh about, it's just
For the
a
ones-
shit show.
They took Lynn. I'm close. I'm almost there, Lynn. Cult ones are dead. Those good Christians. Because God said she had to die. The heretics, they want her to have the baby. Despite God. What will they do when there's no baby? I have to... Jesus. Lynn. I'm coming. God.
I was about to say, come on, I might record this.
Body's so thick I could have walked across the water on their backs. It's almost funny. That's how you walk on water.
I know, but to joke about joining them, joking about joining the BMP is just a shit move, because why do you want to join anything like them? I mean, you've got the British National Party, the United Kingdom Independence Party, the English Defence League, and surprisingly Scotland has a Scottish Defence League, which is dumb. You know, I'm stuck. They hired a black DJ because he sounded white. Weird. I'll have to look that up and have a good laugh, though. Oh, God.
Shit! Shit, the raft. At least they'll be there.
What time are we on? Yeah, I'm going to have to finish soon because I've got to get up tomorrow. Got to do some laundry, which is wonderful.
The raft. Just... Chris.
Do some hoovering. Wash the carpets. Oh, fish.
Motherfucker.
Now I've just got to find the loaves. This one battery is lasting forever.
Killed as a warning. Or a welcome. We're all welcome eventually.
Come on, get up. Don't look down. Told you not to look down. And you fell. Wanker. Of course we're screwed. We're always going to be screwed in some way. I mean, some of my family members are conservatives. Which is freaking frustrating. Because my mum's like, Boris Johnson will be a good Prime Minister. And I'm like, they wasted millions of pounds on a ferry company that didn't have ferries. Did they? Yes. They also introduced the bedroom tax. Did they? Yes. I want to remind my mum what the Tory government did. It's actually a bit embarrassing. I mean, I remember it's the Tory government because I was at college at the time, and we had to discuss the bedroom tax and the stupidity of it. Because there'll be cases where single people or just have been put into homes where they have more bedrooms than they need, but it's the only ones available, and now they're being taxed for it. What's the betting our cameraman here pisses napalm with all his STDs? I think we're looking quite well at that. Though I doubt it'd be napalm. I think it'd be more, maybe acid. Something that'll totally disintegrate his pipes. Oh, I've destroyed my boat. Okay, well, we've got 3 logs. It's still good. Billy Nemitz, what's the bedroom tax? The bedroom tax is if someone's on benefits, and let's say if it was just me and Helena, we live in a 3-bedroom place, and we get housing benefits for the bedrooms we need. But if it was just the 2 of us, instead of my brother living with us, we wouldn't get money for the third bedroom because we don't need it. But because Alistair's with us, then we do need it. So, and Alistair gets housing benefit for that. If it was just Alistair, he'd just get so much of the rent to be paid because he doesn't need the 2 bedrooms. So if you've got a bedroom, if you've got a spare room and you're on housing benefits, then they won't see a need for it, which has caused problems because some people do need that spare room. What the? I'm dead again, aren't I? Can I swim up? No. But some people have complained about the bedroom tax because one man, he and his wife have a spare bedroom because his wife has, I think it something to do with I think she had MS, so a spare bedroom was needed so the husband could sleep in that room and not hurt his wife by sleeping on the bed with her. But they said it wasn't needed because they're married, they should share a bed. It's all confusing, but you can look it up. Oh, we're in a swimming pool now. Yeah, it's not scary anymore, it's more of annoying. But I still love this game. I think I'm more attracted to the graphics. Do toilets have periods? I'm definitely gonna look these videos up on YouTube and see if anyone has actually played these backwards.
He's coming!
Jessica, wait. Come on, help me out here. You're my delusion, you should help me.
Ah! What the fuck? Motherfucker.
actually know what he's recording. That's the question, because okay, this is my this is the one theory I have so far. I'm guessing the radio waves is causing interference in the camera, so it's not recording properly. So it's only recording audio, and it's either not recording properly or he's speaking backwards. And he's just laying, or he's moving about, speaking backwards and nonsense. Possibly. He does actually slightly look like Noth, but like a few £1,000 lighter. That's actually good. That's actually good thinking. What if the priest is Noth? You know, he was in charge of school, and then he goes off and creates his own cult. That could be plausible. We'll have to find more evidence, or look on Wikipedia, or the fan websites. What the? This is never going to wash out. That could explain why the organisation decided to experiment him, because he knew he had what? I think we're actually getting close to the end. I don't want to stop playing. What time is it? Okay, we'll play till about 1 and we'll see where it takes us. No, I think Noth knew what he I think Noth knew what he's doing to begin with, and I think he's giving in into his delusions because of the radio waves. I mean, maybe he was a good man at first, but now he's just crazy. But it does explain the shared delusions of because of the radio waves. What am I recording? Oh, don't say I've lost my stream. The broadcast has ended? Okay, the stream hasn't ended. Sorry about that. I'm monitoring a stream on my phone and there was a weird thing and then it just... I don't know.
The mine entrance is usually on the top floor.
Okay, what to say about the rain?
Raining blood. Dripping off her shoes, I think. No. Just... I try not to step in the blood because I didn't want to leave tracks.
Interesting. Hey! Okay, so everyone's stream going okay? Because like I said, it took a funny turn. Lost such I thought the screw that. It must have been living here as a priest for the village, but then completely lost his mind, preaching this nonsense. None of the village believed him. He might be afraid from his teaching job for having... Yeah, he might have been moved or fired in this case. What happened to Jessica? But everyone's actually believed in the same delusions and stuff, so I do think the microwaves are something to do with it. I don't mean microwave as in microwaves as in stick your food in it, it's done. There's something to do with, I'm sure it's the light and the sound and the tower. Because, like, remember in the first Outlast, they were believing things, seeing things, and of course there was a crazy preacher there as well.
We tried to get her back before the enemy cracks her womb. But they... Wait, Lynn? Have you seen her? They killed us. They're the lucky ones they killed. Get out. We have to leave. We have to go.
Yeah, I could say that North was in on it, but I've got a horrible feeling that, like all organisations and corporations that you follow, I think he may have got stabbed in the back. And because there's no way to protect himself from the waves themselves, so I think he's been affected as well, but was under the impression that he wouldn't be affected, if you catch my drift. The priest's name is what was it? Lautermilch or something? Lautermilch? Some weird name. speaking of weird names, we're back at school. In the library. Well, the preacher in the first one, he was a patient, so. But I think he listened to Billy, who was influencing them. This one seems to be a bit cuckoo. Oh. Quick, change the channel. Actually, I'm not sure any of you are going to get that reference either. It was from Street Fighter, where the bad what was it? Bison's weapons are about to get destroyed, and they watch it on a TV screen. And he's like, "Quick, change the channel." God, that was funny. I was just looking at him like, "What the fuck?" I should really watch that on YouTube because that's just one of the best scenes ever. That is a good theory, Murky. I do like saying that the priests may act in the same way as canaries. But another way, they might actually be they could be exploring how far they can go with this. You know, what better way than a crazy preacher to see how far people will go with their delusions? And if it's kind of like a monkey see monkey do. What he says something's happening, and it kind of creates the delusion, and they all have a shared delusion of some sorts. I need a scientist. Or a neurologist. I need that last who played Amy Farrah Fowler from Big Bang Theory. Well, they can't be that old. Coming out must be the 90s. Because they have chat. Though I think I'm missing things because I think by now I should be finding diaries of the priest. Unless I've missed them. As always, jammed. Oh look, a fire axe. And we can't use it. And now we have Ghost in the Machine. Not for Bill. Yeah. Thing is, I was actually raised in church. My parents went to a church. I went there since the day I was born for 21 years, well, 22 years, and it was actually kind of weird leaving and then realising how shit things were. Because I was raised in it, so that's all I ever knew. And then I came to Scotland and realised how fucked up things were. And what's even weirder is I was the only one who could see it. I mean, my dad could slightly see it, but not all of it. I mean, I kind of noticed how the church was controlling and oppressing. My dad kind of saw it as well. He started seeing it as well. Do I need to go down the stairs? Guess not. Especially if you're a female. If a married man kind of, wanted an affair with you or some sort, it was your fault. You kept sexual urges to yourself, and it was your fault if a man couldn't control his, kind of thing. I mean, I was sexually assaulted twice, and that was my fault, apparently. Kind of shit when you think about it, really. Oh well. Thankfully, I am not there. Which is actually kind of annoying because the pastor of the church actually realised he made a dick move. And I was not there to see it. He actually regretted his actions and realised he was wrong. I missed it. I really missed it. Oh shit, I walked into that one. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but I'm not. Oh, great. I don't want to go swimming. I don't want to go swimming. I do not want to go swimming. Question. Is this really happening? Answer. Possibly. Oh, back to good old hiding in lockers. Okay, bye-bye. Damn. Oh, cheer up, Murky. I know you're enjoying it. Ish. Look on the bright side. At least you're not paying me to do this. But if you are ever in the Scottish borders, please feel free to buy me a drink. Oh shit, he's gonna find me. Okay, he's not. Don't think I should have gone here. Oh, okay. That's just the same freaking way. But here's how I express my love. So you're like Dr. Cox and Jordan from Scrubs. They gave their love through sarcasm, insults, and in one case faking not having orgasms. That was funny. Jordan's like, sometimes I fake not having an orgasm just so he doesn't get the pleasure of knowing he got to, he made me happy. Shit. Oh, interact. What the? I express my love through jokes. You're all welcome. Yeah, that's Phil, alright. Though, just let me wonder. He does promise you a Big Mac. But is it really just a fry? Your name is Jordan. That is just a lucky guess on my part. I really want to know what he's saying. Don't film this, you hate Logan Paul. Oh. He didn't film it, he streamed it. Live. Why? I've got no idea. I mean, there's raising awareness for suicide, for suicide prevention, but then there's that. Yeah, I'm not that good. Billy Piper is a legend. And my name is spelled with a Y. I kind of when I was came out as transgender, I did want another name. So I took the name Billy because my dad's called William and everyone calls him Bill. So I am really Billy Jr. Well, thank you for putting me with the leagues of Billy Piper. Jessica loves Blake. So she was my girlfriend. Nailed it. Okay, he's not behind me. Probably got too many bandages.
How do I get out of here?
Yeah, I decided to call myself Billy after my dad, and Bernard was given to me by a very old friend of mine, Eddie, and I called him Margaret. Don't know why. He just came up to me, he went, "Hello, Bernard," and I'm like, "Hello, Margaret," and that was it. We spent years calling each other Bernard and Margaret. Bless his soul. I miss him. Oh, the cross fell. His last name was Hull. Ouch. Sorry about that. He was named. If he's named after the town hall, then yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Hull is not a nice place. Do you know what I think is? Oh, sorry, I got a cough. My gut's up again. I might join Christianity if Jesus lost that loincloth. Oh. There, we did hang out with 12 men and a woman. Was that blasphemous for me to say? I don't know, I can't remember what blasphemy is anymore. Because I was told blasphemy is taking the Lord's name in vain. But then it changed to, it's also swearing. Like, taking the Lord's name in vain could be, oh my God, Jesus Christ, etc. But then someone's like, but what if it's different? What if it's just using the Lord's name in a false worship? Magdalene was Jesus' beard. Okay, I'm not sure what's more weirder. Murky's name is all about water, or Mary Magdalene was Jesus' beard. What do you mean by Mary Magdalene was Jesus'? Do you mean Jesus called his beard Mary Magdalene? I do find it interesting that your star sign is Pisces and your name is all about water. Are you a fish or a mermaid? That'd be weird. Oh, Murky, I know who you are. Beard as in the woman he hung out with to try and convince other people he was straight while he was shagging loads of men. Oh, that's been made by beard, but no. Murky gets the attention this time because I know who Murky is. Think about it. Their name is all about water, and their star sign is Pisces. Murky is Jim the fish from Doctor Who. Because the Doctor and River go through their diaries, and they talk about Jim the fish who's building his dam. So what if that's it? What if Murky is Jim the fish? Murky is the shape of water. Nah, Murky is Jim the fish. I'm convinced that's why they mentioned Billy Piper. I really need to get myself a hobby. Is he gone? Jordan is after the River Jordan where Jesus was baptized. My middle name is Christopher, like that shitty explorer. Hull is like a ship's hull. I'm a guy, but that aside's no, just no. Well, Jordan is a boy's name as well as a girl's name. So you're not from The Shape of Water, you're not Jim the Fish. Oh well. One can only hope. Great, I'm trapped. And now I'm in a maze of bookshelves. Goodbye. Dead end. I even live near a pond. This is getting better. Murky, you should really do a comedy act based on that. I mean, your parents are geniuses. Or cruel, depending how you look at it. Okay, a school cannot have that many books.
He's coming!
That one did get me. What's your opinion on the Fishtown Inn's mouth? Is that near Eyemouth?
Shit!
Where was I? It's actually weird how I haven't used a bandage in a very long time. I just got an achievement. Use the microphone 20 minutes. Oh, hello. And I've just got myself into a corner. Definitely back myself into a corner. I'm gonna die at this point. I can't get the bandage, I've got too many. I can only carry 3. But what's the time? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna have to save and leave yet because it's 1 in the morning. I've got to get up with little one, do laundry, and do adulting for a bit. But I will see you all Monday where I'll be streaming Outlast 2. And I think we're getting close to the end, so hopefully we'll finish it then. So I will see you all later and hopefully you all had a good time. If not, there's no refunds. I do not give a refund.